Yeah, man, we're live. If you're watching a replay or you're just getting here, if you guys like what you see, please throw me a sub. It really helps the channel. Likes help a lot too, I guess. We are standing outside a fire giant in a while. Trey and Drew are going to get here. We're going to team up with them, hopefully get invaded. We always get invaded. And we will also, there's some things they want to do, and I'm going to do some helping today, guys. We're going to help them. I'm not going to ask them to help me with anything. They help me all the time, folks. So it will be their turn to get some help. Going into fire giant. I feel like I want to buff a little closer. I mean, he's already coming. He's already coming, guys. I should have drank this first. Let's go. Dude. Okay, it's been a few days. Give me a break. It's been a few days. Hey, I dodged it. Hey, I'm actually getting a hit off. Of course, my buffs are gonna be. Hey, I dodged another one. Look out. And I rolled way too early there. Didn't I say that I feel like the shield slams? I have to run. I have to roll. I hit him way. Was it early or late? Does anyone remember? You better run. You better run from me. Give me a ball. Give me a ball. Give me a ball. Take some time. I didn't get the ball. I didn't get the ball. Oh, there's fire. There's fire, guys. Oh my god. Okay, that hurt a little bit. That hurt a little bit, but not too bad. I said early or late? What are you guys doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Billy, what's up? First in the middle of a concert. Dude, cheap trick, bro. Kevin Cook, how you doing, brother, man? Thanks for all the support, my friends. How you guys doing? Trey and Drew are going to be here in a while, but I am getting back on this, guys. We skipped a day or two on this fire giant. I had him, guys, like first attempt, I almost killed him. I'm allowed to use summons on this playthrough. I mean, I can let Trey and Drew kill it for me if I want to. Thing is, I've had him so close. I've had him like 5 or 6% like twice, I think. And because of this, I'm like, just get good, man. Just grind out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Grind out a little bit. Get better. And make it happen. So this is the goal, guys. Oh, I probably shouldn't have drank that. I shouldn't have drank that. Maybe shouldn't have drank that, right? Yeah, cool, man. Hey! Already huge improvements, folks. Now. Oh my god. You only have so much time to hit him there. Wow. Oh my god. This is the worst intro ever. And, well, see how early I rolled? Did I hit him? Nope. Dude, what is going on with this arc? I better just hit him just to get any hits off, right? Big one. Okay. My buffs are done already. It's okay. This will probably be the kill. This will probably be the kill. Okay, I think I need to let him make the ball. Make the ball. Make the ball. Did I get the other ball? I did. There's 2 balls. Okay, a lot of fire. A lot of fire. Big one. Big one. There we go. Big one. Big one. I rolled early that time. I think early might be what I was thinking. Not saying I gotta do. Okay. It's gonna roll. This isn't bad. Did he go into bad terrain? I like when he shoots those poopies at you guys. I don't like the ball. No! Tell me that was bad. Tell me that was bad. Okay, well, 50%. We almost got phase 2. We almost got phase 2. We'll rebuff. Hey, Adam Martin, how you doing, man? What's going on in your life, dude? We are going to be teaming with Drew and Trey here in a while. Right now, I'm getting back on the Fire Giant horse, guys. I had this guy. I mean, okay. The first one was rough. The second one, we got no damn off it before our buffs were gone, and still almost had phase 2. See, so it's just gonna, you know, it's gonna all come together, guys. It's gonna all come together, and I'm gonna kill this fool all by myself. All by my freaking self. I could summon that. I could summon a ding dong eater if I wanted to. Don't think about it. You got this down pretty good. Horrible. Okay. I don't know what just happened. He rolls. He rolls. You know I got buffs burning right now, right, buddy? And he climbs up. Now I just want to hit him. Now I just want to hit him. Oh my god. That was a little bit better. Can I get a hit? Can I get a hit before my buff goes away? No, I can't. Dude, why does he roll so fast? That was a little panicky. A little panicky. That was better. Come on. Okay. Not the end of the world. Better than last time. You're gonna shoot at me? You're gonna make balls. I hate when he makes balls. The ball. Ball away from the fire. Come on. Okay, okay. This is all malarkey. Got the ball. I get no buff stuff. Oh my god. Good, good. Nice and early on that. Don't block me out, buddy. I'm coming for your foot. Get out of the fire. Phase 2, baby. Improvement. That bad dude got a promotion. A possible move in the works. We'll see. Nice, man. Trey says you got this dude. Okay, guys. I'm gonna pull away and buff, guys. Don't have to go as far as I usually do. top off. Last time I ran in, it cost me dearly. Oh no! Oh my god. I knew I... Oh my god. Dude. I need to go back and watch a replay and figure out how my UI comes up. Did I mount up and just run and not hit escape? You know what I'm saying? I still don't know what's happening. I'm doing something wrong, man. Now, we said I did rebind also my mount to E up arrow. I got to take my hand off my mouse, but that's a move. I don't know. But that when the poop hit the fan right there, I had 2 balls on me, and then he started shoot fire at me. Might have survived it, except the UI was up, and I couldn't do everything right. Yeah, that was a good phase 1. See, phase 1 already. This is actually not a terribly hard scenario, guys. This can be done. I mean, I almost killed him the other day. I never mount while I'm moving, guys. That was crazy. Am I hitting the wrong button there or something? He rolled on top. Let me use my horse, please. Top and on. Okay, now. Oh. Dude, it went right through his freaking foot. Come on, give me some blood, give me some blood. Yeah, I took it off that time. What's he doing? I couldn't see. I couldn't see. I felt weird. Probably should have drank. Oh god, he's doing fire. Okay, I like to find a safe place. And that was late and I knew it. That was late and I knew it. Yeah. Not even close. Not even close to the last one. Yeah. Okay. Better. Let me see. Like. I'm hit. I think I hit the wrong key that time, guys. I think I hit the wrong key that time. I hit the C key, guys, instead of the X key to dismount. That's embarrassing. Wonder if I did that earlier. It's possible. It's possible, folks. Let us just bring this up and drink down. Get back. I find the sooner I get back into the fight, the better things go for me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Watchful, how you doing, man? Welcome. Wait. Okay. I feel like he's in a different spot now. damn balls. You know what it is? It's me trying to freaking deal with these freaking balls. Dude, come on. Did I not get the fireball? Well, that was dumb. Can we get a buff get off by any chance? Oh, the freaking fireball was there. I thought I got the fireball. Do you tell me, do you guys always aggro the fireball? Do you guys always aggro the fireball? Oh, the loves. Thank you guys for all the love, man. Toss me a like if you like it, guys. I mean, we're chilling, guys. What's to like? I'm dying to the freaking fire giant, right? But you know what? Some people might like that. Yeah, I'll tell you this. You're gonna like it when we start getting the consistent second phases, getting the buffs off, and getting real close to killing him, and then finally killing him. Then you're gonna like it. Okay, here we go. Take that off. Drink up, Johnny. Let's go. I'm looking at hitting my E up arrow. That's weird. Come on. Going for that foot. I'm aiming right for it, guys. Did I get him a second time? I think I did. The camera's kind of jacked up, but... Oh, I staggered him again! I staggered him again! Guys, I staggered him before he freaking went away, guys. That was cool. He's making another ball. No, he's not. Oh. Okay. Got fire. He tried to delete me, guys. He tried to delete me right there. But I didn't allow it. How do you hit me there? Give me that foot. Ooh, he put... Phase 2, baby. First time for the night. Here we go. Oh, no. Second time for the night. Wait. Dude. I was dreaming of... Didn't we mount up and go buff? And how did I die so fast? I remember we did do it. We did do it. Now, there's really nowhere safe to go, right? Nope. Bad roll. And the... What? Like... I guess he was casting that fire... That's exactly where I died last time, which is crazy. I have to do something different. Maybe run behind him and buff. Because I have a little bit of time. Right? Right? I used to run behind him all the time. Every other time I've done this. But then I didn't always run behind and hit all my buffs. Dude, that freaking first phase was freaking awesome because we staggered him twice. We staggered him right before we went to roll away, man. That was kind of cool. I want to do that. I want to do that every time. Let's do that every time. I think that'd be a good move. Come on, baby. Come on, let's get to that foot. Just get to the foot. He moves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Took a hit. He's gonna move. I knew it. Where is he? Is he on the edge of the world? Get out of the freaking rocks, buddy. Fire's coming. Fire's coming. Put sunglasses at night. A new thing now, Charlie. I mean, maybe it is. I didn't say, hey, I have a plan. I have a plan. I'm gonna do this new thing. Like, it's not like that. You know what I'm saying? But I have my sunglasses here, and it's like there's a lot of bright lights and stuff, and I'm like, sunglasses. I wear sunglasses. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I guess it's a new thing, but it's not like a new thing I'm trying to like. Do you understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Okay, now I still can't bum rush him. I feel like I'm closer though. So I'm wearing them. Yeah, I think he just made a fireball, guys. I knew that was gonna happen. Let me on my horse. Yep. I try to jump off for the iframes. I really did. He's gonna roll. How did I know that? I try to roll it, guys. Where the hell, guys? Yeah, that's a bad attack. That's an attack that, like, the no-hit guy has problems dealing with. But let me on my horse at least. Okay. Got 4. He's low. Why won't it let me mount? Oh, because the horse died too many times. Oh yeah, it won't let me mount. And I always roll those too early, and I admit it. I'm gonna spend it. I knew they were in the game. Oh my god, no! There's no way! I did it again! I did it again. I should have just... gone. He is taking so little damn in phase 2. Jeff Conley says, okay, I need a new line like I do on Mondays when I say man bun Monday. Yeah, whatever works for you, man. I say be creative and have fun with it. Dude. I freaking had that. I had that. Well, Drew said he's coming around 9:30, right? So why don't we wait for Drew, and I'm gonna do this till you guys are like ready to go. You know what I mean? Logged in and ready to go, and then you tell me where to go, and I'm gonna log over to the Snow Witch. Charlie, what's up? Trevor Larson, how you doing, dude? Welcome, man. Thanks for coming. Stream Rock is up, guys. It'll have me pumped. We're going. We're gonna do this on Stream Rock. Oh, come on. It's a lot of keys, guys. It's a lot of keys. I freaking hit the C key, guys. I'm getting like a brain fart. I'm trying to leave, guys. I'm trying to leave. Hit him. I have enough. Stayed on. The ball got me anyway. I stayed on my horse, guys. I'm not a horse rider for the fire giant. I'm not. There's a foot. I did a few big ones. You're killing phase 1. It wasn't too bad, Trey? I felt horrible. I can help if you want some early co-op action. No, I think I'm gonna either save this for just do it myself because I know it's become a challenge, right? You know, and maybe at some point if I do, I'll bring both of you guys in for a good goof around. For a straight. Is this buffing thing a good idea? If it is a good idea, I should be doing it right here. Because I'm waiting around for him. God damn. I wanted that damn so bad, guys. I'm not hitting him at all. I'm not hitting him at all. He's making balls. Is he making balls? I should have freaking... I tried to get off the horse and I didn't. It's something in my brain. Dude, Fire Giant. How's Drew? What's up, brother? Yeah. Sanji, I bet those are some stinky feet. Dude, getting up and close to the Fire Giant's feet is very stinky. Yeah. Drew, are you ready to go, man? Drew, if you're ready to go, let me know. You guys tell me when you're booted up and ready to go, and then I'll just switch over to the Snow Witch and we'll get invaded, and we'll clown some fools. If you got anything you want to kill, Drew, Trey's got some stuff he wants to kill. I am in help mode tonight, guys. I'm in help you mode. You're loading it? Cool. I'm going to go ahead and do another attempt then. I'm going to do another attempt. You guys tell me when you're ready. Because all I got to do is hit a button. Yeah, I did that a little quicker. Now. Oh my god, it's the first one I've dodged in forever. He got lucky. He got lucky. I might have got the second stagger there, guys. One thing I used to do is kind of almost ignore the balls. Well, that sucked. I swear I didn't have time to get up. I didn't have time to get up. Hey, yeah, we'll start with Castle SOL. Nice. Tracy's got to do SOL, so I'd like to help with that. Then I'm going to beat Bardania to get access to Haligtree. Then we'll rejoin wherever you are. Nice. Nice, man. Okay, so I guess I can start heading over to Castle SOL then, guys. Castle Poop Out of Luck. Everybody's favorite castle. Everybody's favorite castle. Guys, I never dreamed that the Morning Star would get this far. And I never dreamed I would be killing Fire Giant solo. Which you're saying, what do you mean? He's not dead yet. I just did, Drew, before you got here, I just did another 5%. Another 5% attempt. Probably less. It was insane. It was insane. So, yeah. Fire Giant dies. All I gotta do is focus. Like, I wanted to give up last night on that damn Erdtree avatar, but I'm like, no, look, you can do this. And so we just hunkered down and got her done, right? Okay, load game. It is going to be... Just break. I've been playing with this guy a lot. He's been fun. I'm going with a lot of bling, guys. I'm going with the 450. With the big damn. That doesn't screw anything up, does it? Yeah, main gate. Got you, man. SOL front door, folks. When you're poop out of luck, and you ain't got a buck. In London, you're a goner. You guys know that song? It's a good song. It's a good song. Ray Wiley Hubbard, I think, right? Yeah, get me away from that. That thing always makes me noise. Dirty Finger has been placed. Ooh, it's going to be fun. The worst thing about invasions, I think with invasions, equipment, yeah, I've got this. So if there's an invasion, I think I need to do like this. And just fight. I need to invade. I need to fight with this on the invasion. Because I waste way too much mana. I might even use this to clear the freaking dungeon too. And say, because I don't want to... When we get to the boss, guys. Last time I had to do Commander Niall with this sword, which actually I helped a lot. We did it. You don't get any free buffs? Did we get invaded? You guys taking a lot of damn. You guys standing in lightning or something? Did you guys see that? Charlie Determined, dude, I am. Brandon Fackrell, how you doing? He's putting the moon poopy on him. Oh man, now he wants me to use my... Now it makes me want to use my spells. Why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? Eat that one. Eat Malekith's blade. Yeah, man. You're a little damn. You love to see it. Why is my health going up? I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. Dude, I am determined to get that fire giant, man. And it's become a challenge for me. And, dude, if you told me even at any point in my Elden Ring life until recently, watch out for the Marty Bird. Where's the freaking Marty Bird, man? How come he's not... There he is! I hit him and he didn't die. You know I just hit you with Malekith's freaking... We got him. We got invasion, guys. I got a drink. We got invaded, guys. Drinking. Okay. Last time they were back there, though, right? It's okay. I took care of it. I feel guilty for not buffing. Think the guy's coming? This guy's a lawyer. You missed him with the rock. It's okay, I put the poopy on him. I took care of it. Okay, that must be the invader. Some got caught outside. Oh my god. I took care of it. I took care of it, Hare. Good. See, I'm kind of goofing around with the Malekith's blade, but it's because it's to save mana, guys. You know what I mean? For the boss. I'm all out of flasks. Well, we can get the elevator, right? Why are you not dead? There's two here? We got a screamer. I think I shut down the screamer. Oh my god. Dude, I got grabbed. I got grabbed. I got grabbed. I got double grabbed. This is a mess, guys. Are we resetting? I'll resummon when I get to the door. Okay. So, can I put my dirty finger down anywhere and you can summon me at the door? Do I need to go to the door? Do I need to go to the door? Because I can get to the door. But... Oh, I can go to the graves. Wait. I can go right here and walk out the door. Didn't even think about that. Just put the dirty finger down. Is it like down the steps? Doesn't matter. Dirty finger down the steps. How's everyone going tonight? Jackery Taylor, how you doing, man? Trey says, I'm at the church. Ooh, we should have freaking just ran up. We should have ran up and sent the elevator down before you left, before you bailed out, right? Because we kind of cleared it. We could have ran up and sent the elevator down on your playthrough, right? If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. And I put mine there. You want it? Well, they said it at the door, right? Well, it'll tell me if I can't put it here, right? My sign is at the bottom of the steps. If you have trouble, you know, I could just, you could summon me there, and I could run we could run all the way up and hit the elevator. That run, it's not a hard run. We were killing everything. Kind of makes it nice for buffing and stuff out the door. You know what I mean? Brandon's here, man. I'm being summoned to another world. Might want to put my dancing clothes on, guys. Equipment. Non-physical, physical, and those. That should be good. That should be good. Yeah, man. Brennan has been summoned in before to help us out. Brennan is part of the band. Kat is part of the band. Okay. Good. Okay, now if I should not vow, just tell. I'm gonna vow now, but if you don't want me to vow next time, just tell me not to vow and I won't vow. Okay. He has to engage the boss. I'm gonna kill the one on the right first. I hate that guy. I can't even see him. Where are they? Oh my god, there they are. Oh my god, get the crag up. Okay, I get the boss, I guess. Someone died, I think. If you want to start over, just start it, man. I mean, I don't want to say I'll probably be dead anyway. Yeah. We can get a feel for it. I don't like the. Trey said, "Screw it, I'm going in." Trey said, "Screw it, I'm going in." Not moving on without dry. Hey, Brendan, how's it going? Okay, I feel so slow. Hit spacebar 10 times. Ain't doing anything. No man left behind, says Trey. You love it, folks. The community here is absolutely amazing. Dirty finger going down. I'm walking around with 101,000 runes, which actually is not enough to get me too excited. It'd be nice if I need to buy something. I think I bought everything. I think this was the character that I kind of went through and finished my 100% or my platinum scenario. Guys, I'm all dressed up. I could go out, guys. I could be out on the town right now. There's nightlife action, guys. Like, not too far from where I live. That was weird. I'm like, where are the ads? I ran all the way to Commander Niall because the ads hadn't phased in yet. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's the... it's just the scenario, guys. It's just the way it is. Multiplayer Elden Ring. Sometimes things port a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Did you see my dirty finger? It's down. Rhodes, what's up, my brother? Guys, I can run in circles like... Forget about it. Trey appears to be doing something. Whenever Trey takes a minute, it's because he's like respecking or like putting. He's not respecting. He's like readjusting his spells, trying this, trying that, trying the other thing. he does frost damage, right? But there's not frost negation like there is fire negation. But there is magic negation. I still think Pearl Drake, non-physical. Yeah. Not summoning at Grace is hard because of the teleporting knight. He chooses me on the elevator. Solo, bit busy. Got a quick break. Cool. Trey, all you gotta do is crouch, walk out the Grace, don't go far. He'll be walking away. Once he starts going down the steps, crouch, run to the right, and jump down. Jump down. And grab the elevator. I know hit that every time. I'm not sure I understand what the deal is. Yeah. I could show you exactly how to do it if you want. It's not hard, but because that dude's afterthought. He is an afterthought. Like, I get up here every time without getting it. You just gotta wait. You gotta walk out the door to get him to even phase in. Because he doesn't phase in till you walk out the door, and then he phases in. He starts walking away. You just wait till he walks away, crouch, run to the right. Or if you wait till he goes far enough, you might not even have to crouch. It doesn't work. I always just sprint and forget to sneak. Yeah, a lot of times I sprint too. I've even aggroed the freaking the archer before. I'm ready. Okay, no gold out. You got it. Thank you. Thank you. That's just more mana for me. Get him! Hey! I'm glad I could take care of that. Most valuable player, Trey. Guys, once you get the setup, you know what I'm saying? The cheese becomes a reality, folks. Now, I'll tell you what. If you haven't done your fire giant yet, and if we do one or either of both of y'all's fire giants, then I will sacrifice my Morningstar fire giant. If I ever really want to do it, I'll just freaking start another Morningstar and run to the fire giant. You know what I'm saying? What up with the periods? LOL, says Sanji. Because when you type a message on YouTube, the heart actually, it seems like they raised it. On my monitor, it seems to be a little bit better now. I don't know, man. I don't know. So where we go to now? We'll never get old. No way, dude. I thought when I first saw a cheese, I'm like, yeah, but that's not really, you're not really playing a game. That's dumb. That's cheesing. Trey's like, yeah, but it's funny. I'm like, huh. And then I started cheesing bosses too, and I'm like, it is funny. I freaking love cheesing bosses, man. As a matter of fact, on my Morningstar, I've got to, oh man. You know what? He's gonna go knock out Ordana real quick. Is your fire giant good to go? Trey's says you have a fire giant. They're both there. Is there anything else you wanted to knock out, Trey, while he does Ordana real quick? I'm pretty loose, man. I'm pretty loose, guys. We're gaming. It's Friday night, guys. We're all dressed up and we're freaking gaming, and I freaking love it. Gotta jump earlier. There we go. And I still went too far. Just watch out for that invisible assassin, okay? He's a real sucker. Yeah, Fire Giant and Frozen Dragon are ready to go. Okay. You know what, Trey? You want to do my... You want to do my fire? No, my, while we wait for him, do you want to do my Frost Dragon? With the Morningstar? It's gonna be freaking hard for Morningstar even to stay alive, man. I'm at the secret path to Hallowed Tree. If you want to hoist the secret medallion and meet me here. Well, he said he has to knock out Ordena real quick. Do you know where he is, even? Unless you're talking to me. I don't know. There's been no new news, huh? About the DLC, guys? You know, I think I saw little Aggie say, like, he said this probably a month ago. Like, he's like, yeah, I ain't buying February. Like he wasn't believing it. Let's do it. Okay, cool. Let me see. System. We are going to go to Claudia 1850, guys. Claudia 181850. Somebody came in and they said they just played someone on chess.com named Claudia, and I said, what were they rating? And they said, what was their rating? They said 1850. And it was exactly while we were making this character. And therefore, Claudia 1850, folks. Okay, load game. Let's get down to Claudia 1850. She's now at level 126. Frost Dragon. Do I have the... It's Frozen Lake Grace, right? And this is like the best place for anyone to cheese you in the history of ever being cheesed, right? Freezing Lake. I might equip some Bulbasaurs, guys. I might... Well, wait. Can I do it like this? Yeah, because I'd have to click two things. So let's go ahead and switch jellyfishes for some actual Bulbasaur scenario. Frost Bulbasaurs. So I can de-Bulbasaur with that. Okay, I'm going to summon you with the Grace. Oh, I got to swap this out now, too, for something. We're not using blood... No! I'm not using blood grease anymore. Switch. 1 second, Trey. I got you. What did I say I was going to... Oh, yeah. That thing. And then I'm going to swap out with Tool for the last thing, which was... What was it? I don't know. Let me put my thing down. I feel like there was something I needed. Okay, man. Not. Oh, now Trey, will you summon me or I'm summoning you? Sanji said they have hidden data set up on Steam according to this YouTuber. Yeah, that I've heard. Okay, I'll summon you for mine first, Trey, if you're cool with that. Actually, you know what? No. I am going to remove my finger, and I am going to check password. Let's do yours first, Trey. The reason why is because... Did we change the password? Did we change the password? Did we change the password? I have a different password. We didn't change the password, did we? That's a weird password, man. How the hell did I end up with that password? Okay, me summon you, okay? Putting down the finger with the appropriate password, and you said... Yeah, I see. Oh my god, the Grace got me, man. Too close to the Grace. My fault. I switched action, folks. Unable to summon the co-operator. Yeah. Well, you know, thank you for telling me. Okay, try again. Okay. Oh, I know what I wanted. I wanted a dirty tongue, guys. Switch. Lure invaders. That way we're guaranteed to get screwed because the guy's just going to run to the freaking dragon. Equipment. I don't need fire resist for this. That's for darn sure. Hey! I have all crap talismans, guys. They're all crap. I'm trying to figure out which talisman to use. That'll help, but it's like I don't really use my skill. Okay. We'll see if we can stay alive for this freaking fool. The Frost Dragon. Breaking news. He's laying down, folks. Gotta watch out for the jellyfish, folks. 7 layers of the jellyfish forest. Okay, let's see if we can keep him away from the freaking from the dragon. There he is. There he is. There he is. Just a little feeler. Just a little feeler. He's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me, guys. What happened? We got another one. It just said invaded by another one. Where do you think? Oh, he's over here. He's going to the dragon. He's going to the dragon, Trey! This... Just don't chase him, right? Just don't chase him. How goes it, Charlie? Dave Jace, what's up? And chillers, hope you're having a great Friday. Glad I didn't drink my flask. Yeah. Hey! Hey! Do you want to play or not? I mean, so what is this like? Is this like stalling? Dude, he just threw something at us. He just got help, Trey. Trey, he got help. Someone's throwing something at us, Trey. Trey, you might want to wake up. Why can't I do... Oh, because I don't have this on. Okay, let's go ahead and kill them both at the same time. We got a poker. He almost panicked. Whoa! I hope Trey won. Trey did win. He does more damage than me. And I knew all I had to do was wait for Trey. I really did. I knew I just wait a second, guys. Breaking news. How's it going, man? Sign us down by the lake. Sign us down. Hey, Trey. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, putting the Amigos dirty sign down. I have to play way smarter, guys, than that. You know what I mean? Because that was very suicidal. very suicidal. And when I'm fighting the sign is down by the lake. Oh, not by the Grace? What do you mean? You said down by the lake, like, you mean by the lake Grace? Or you mean by the lake? I don't know how I would find, there's a lot of places to look over here. We just do it by the Grace, right? Not done with Ordena yet. I'll keep doing that. Okay, don't worry about my sign trailer. Okay, I'm just looking for trays, and I think I might see it now. Yep. Okay. You want to not lure invaders? Oh, you put it down where we're fighting. Okay. Oh, I see. You were giving us a chance to summon you. I see, Drew. Thanks for trying to save us, brother. That, I mean, fact is, they won because they killed me. I shouldn't let that guy die. I should not have let that guy. Do we want to keep the invaders coming or no? Because these guys will come all night in this area because they do the. You want to just go try and kill the dragon, or you want to just. Flame, give me strength. This guy is hard for me to fight. This guy puts the frost poopers on. Trey's typing, folks. We beat 2 out of 3 invaders. Not bad, right? Yeah, and the fact is, I was screwing around, man. I mean, I died. But I saw your other guy die, and I'm like running at this guy. All I had to do was like run back to you, and then it would have been over. You know what I'm saying? Because we would have the 2-on-1 scenario. I keep targeting the jellyfish, guys. Don't target the jellyfish. Tell yourself that. Hit him. Do something. Yep, and I mean, how hard is it to see that coming? Trey took care of it. I couldn't. Okay, I got a couple shots in. That was awesome, dude. Beautiful, beautiful Trey. Now, back to the Grace for years, right? Is your blue cipher on? That's true. Only we win is if we don't split up. But damn, that was a lot of invaders. Yeah, we split up, and I was doing okay against mine. And he was doing okay against his. But then once he took care of his... Oh, wait, I could just pour it, right? Once he took care of his, I just, like, was jump attack psychoing. Like, I didn't really care. I wasn't freaking hanging on to the point of the game, guys. Okay, now. Okay, Trey's gonna... So I gotta put... Oh, I need... I gotta put one more thing down, guys. And that's this thing right here. Okay. Sign us down by the Grace. The invasions are fun in ER unless you are the invader. The amount of times I run into 3-on-1 is a real pain, says Dave Joyce. They always do the scummy emotes too after they destroy my guy. Still do pretty well though, even 3-on-1. Huh? I bet you do, man. Yeah, it is weird. Do they have like... I mean, I guess you have the Coliseums, right? So that's a way to PvP and have it be a little more even. Caleb is here. Caleb, how you doing, brother? They've been getting better at summoning multiple invaders if there's a gank scenario. Beat Ordena. Nice, man. I did pretty good on my Ordena. Was it on? It was on my Snow Witch. My level 450. I hadn't done it yet. I think I got Millennia doing it though, right guys? And don't worry, you can do the buff. I don't even have Golden Bow in this one. Oh wait, I do have Golden Bow. I usually... Where's my little sword? Wasn't this the character that had a sword? If I sold it, I'm gonna be so mad. Where is it? I had a sword with Golden Bow on it. And I was buffing with it. Waiting for Trey. That's Caleb. Yeah, man. Drew said, I beat a second try, died in the same spot as you with arrows in the back while climbing a ladder. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's a little... Oh, so we're gonna wait for Drew then. So Drew's coming here? I got it taken care of at Trey Karish. Nice. So you're coming here, right? This is freaking cool, man. I don't have my phones in, bro. See him, folks. All right. Some might feel like I shouldn't have brought my baby character, but hey, you know what? That thing didn't kill me. But he never really shot me either. You shot me! You shot me! Let us get ready to... Dude, where'd my sword go, bro? Cool, Caleb. We're just running across the tundra, folks. Or the frozen lake. So it makes me want to attack this jellyfish. I'm not going to. This is not my dragon. This is Trey's dragon. Dude, I wonder if it wasn't all blurry for him like it was for me. Timing on that was a little rough. Keep a lot of pots for this. Come on. I think Trey's getting the cheese on him again, folks. Oh, Trey's getting... Get him with the Zweichens of... Kill it! This is a fun dragon fight. Well, we're making it even funner. Commander and y'all, we had like one weird pull, and then we walked in, and Trey just laid down the law with the Commodore. John got me with the poopies. Yep. I saw it. It was like a standoff. It's like, I'm gonna shoot you in the face, and I'm gonna shoot you in the face. When two people say that, you know what happens? Sometimes both people get shot in the face. Got invaded there. Oh, really? I didn't see that, man. I didn't see that we got invaded there. Welcome to my world. I don't have a gig tonight, right? What's the date today? The 16th? I definitely don't. Probably a pretty bad time to look, huh? My next gig that I'm aware of. Wait, I put my finger down, right? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Did I not? I don't understand. Okay. Trying again. I put down my dirty little finger. That dragon got me the other night too, says Caleb. When you and Kat was playing. Drew is tree. I am being summoned to another world. Drew is tree. Drew is tree. Drew turned into a tree? I think my next gig is on the, but there might be a Shady Parker gig before then. Hondo's on the first, man. Hondo's on the first, folks. Oh, he was right there in the tree. Didn't see him. Guys, don't try this at home, because if you fall, you die. Okay. Yeah, that dragon can definitely be tough for certain builds. Frostbite can be nasty. That's why I've got my frozen Bulbasaurs on my toolbar. Why are they buffing? Do we get invaded or something? Anytime these guys start buffing, I'm guessing we got invaded, guys. I'm guessing we got invaded. I hit him with some blood poopies. Guys, I got the range. He's gonna drink. He's gonna drink! Get the bonker. Okay. We got him, folks. I took care of it. I took care of it. Invaded. I never see it. What am I looking at? Oh, I'm probably looking at chat. That was a good job. He was so engaged with them and probably doing a fine job. He should, you know, he really should have 2 big bunkers. That's his freaking problem. He needs to get off his butt, do another playthrough, get that second bunk. Because that's a pretty important part of the process. I'm not going to have enough for all my buffs, I don't think. Starlight shards, folks. They're what's for breakfast. Okay. Targeting, target. There he is. I think I got a beat on him, folks. I'm gonna go to his feet. Okay. I got a whack on his foot, guys. He's turning. Stop moving. Trey got his cheese off, folks. That's all that matters. Good job. Okay. Hey. What next? You guys want to do? Do you guys want to do my? I want to save my fire giant for a little later. I think dual big bunkers with the jump attack feather, armor, and claw talisman is freaking brutal, Dave Joyce. Yeah. So that was good. You're down for fire giant. Honestly, you guys want to just delete my fire giant? I mean, I've had him, you know, 3%, and I'm. Let's just kill my fire giant, guys. Let's just kill my fire giant so I can move on to Farum Azul. Foot of the Forge. I'm sacrificing my fire giant to the band. Foot of the Forge, guys. Oh wait, I guess. No. It's okay. We could. Let's do them both. Let's do them both. Not Foot of the Forge, guys. Go to the door, because it'll be faster, right? because you guys... Or does Trey have this grace? I think he does. I think Trey planned it. Yeah, I'm doing it at the door, guys. At the door. 30 finger is being placed. Looking, looking, looking. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Okay. I said foot of the forge, but then I changed it to the door. Did I just nullify it or something? No. And you could summon here. This is where I summoned my son. Ooh, they're both here, folks. All right, guys. This is gonna be a little different. Now the fire giant has to feel. He has to feel the power. Stream Rock comes on at the perfect time, folks. If you like what you see, throw me a like. And subscribe for more Elden Ring content. I'm in the middle of, I'd say, close to the middle of my next YouTube video. It is my Elden Beast, my 20th Elden Beast. And looking forward to that. That'll be, I don't know when that's going to drop, probably in a week or something. Because I got a lot of work to do. They're waiting for me. I'm like, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for you, Charlie. No horsies for me, folks. Now this... Hey, I dodged it, guys. You can get invaded inside. There's no effing way. I just want to get hit. I try to go early. I gotta stay alive. It's my responsibility. You can't get invaded here, can you? I got a drink. Oh, I keep trying to get on my horse. That makes this whole fight a totally different animal. Back. The fact that you can't mount up. Dude, it's like he grabbed me. P2, baby. Oh, the poopy shield got me. It got me good too. I came in with the good roll though, because I don't usually roll that attack. I usually dismount off the horse. You know what I'm saying? There really is an invader in here. Wow. How could he get in here, man? Does someone want to, like... I'm going to let this play while I try and get more information. There's an invader inside the fight. How could that be? Try to hit him in his eye. I'm gonna die. Dude, I'm getting hit by everything. Dude, that panic roll was the worst. Okay. I got flasks. Okay. How do you not hit that? I'm hitting him on his nib. I'm hitting him on the nib, guys. So is the invader really... I'm trying to get some blood on him. He's making balls. Yep, I knew. Come on, Luxembourg. Dude, Hayata ran in, bro. Everyone's still in. He's doing some damage, dude. Come on. Dude, I like that roll. I like that roll a lot. Get your foot out of the ground, buddy. Dude, how did I not get hit by that roll? Getting my home. Put him asleep. Oh God. I freaking kill him. I freaking I double healed because I knew that was gonna happen. I double healed because I knew that was gonna happen. Should have run down the hill, and we had him, guys. We freaking had him. Yeah. Yeah, he was done. He was done. The invader was healing me? Was he really, Trey? That's hilarious. Oh, equipment. Guys, I didn't have my my fire protection on. Which could have made a difference. Right? Right there? That could have made all the difference. Was like Invader Mom, whatever the name was, totally a mom. He was dropping warming stones to heal us. That's hilarious, man. Here you go, boys. What a Chad. Yeah, that's cool. He could have been a total jerk. I mean, I actually thought about, like, you know, maybe you guys want to, like, maybe you guys should take him out real quick and I'll just start dancing with the fire giant. You know what I mean? Could have been a long fight. It could have been a total freaking hassle. How the hell did that guy get in there? It's weird. It's weird. But, hey man, I'll take it. I think I got you both. Dude, we had that. We freaking had that. I'm glad it's hard, though. I'm glad it's hard. You guys ready? Dance with the fire giant. On the pale frost hill. Good invader. Yeah, that was fun. I don't know if Trey's buff stacks with the stuff that I have or not. I got a whole bunch of buffs. Okay, I got some buffed hits off. So that'll be good. Oh my god, if that would have hit. Oh, and I gotta stop doing that because we can't. Okay, I guess I took care of the fireball. Yep, there was an early roll there. Is this a reset? It's a reset. That was way too early for Drew to go down. I mean, if we're... I'm trying to climb under the Amigo's foot. Hit me. Phase 2 will be easier to suicide. We're coming for you, Drew. Dude, I can see inside his belly. Get rolled right into the ground fire. Good invader, says Dave Joyce. Having a good fight. One-on-one, but realized it was a big boss fight. And helped out. There'll be other opportunities to invade. Respect. Yeah, that was cool. I'd never seen anything like it, guys. Has anyone here ever seen... You can let me know in the comments, too, if you've ever seen an invader inside the Fire Giant arena. To me, that's just... Was it a glitch, or does that happen? It wouldn't, because people would grief it, man. Right? People would just go there and invade. I've only got 6 more summon thingies. Can see inside. Yeah, you can see inside. You can see inside, but you can see inside Niall's room, right? You can see inside Godfrey's room. That guy was really cool, and I haven't seen an innovator inside a boss room. You can see inside a lot of rooms, right? I mean, it's normal to see inside. I have heard of the glitch, though. It happens. It has happened at the perfect time. Yeah, that was cool. And that was cool that I should have ran over and checked him out, man. I shouldn't even worry about the Fire Giant. I'm just like, Fire Giant, Fire Giant, fire, fire. Okay. But you can put it down again, right? I'll just run circles around Trey over here with his blue helmet on. And his Commander's standard pole. We'll have another dirty finger down here in a second. We'll get Drew. I hope we get invaded again. Yep, got him. Alright, guys, we're going in. If you get invaded at like the exact moment you enter a boss room, they sometimes still puts him instead of falling in the room with you. Yeah, okay, I got you. Well, my flask is going to be wearing off here in a few minutes, but I don't really care. Oh, man. You know what? Trey, why don't you leave and let me re-put the finger down, and I'm going to run and refresh my flask. I don't know how to kick you out, otherwise I just would. I kind of need to learn how to do that. It's a pretty important part of the process. Thank you, Trey. I'll be right back here in 1 second, guys. Refresh the flask. Oh my god. I just got invaded, bro. Right when Trey leaves. There he is.
Hey! Hey!
I got Bulbasaur's. Yeah, that was just like way too laggy to do anything. The item is the finger severed. Yeah, that guy was really hard to kill, man. That guy. Okay, I think I rested, right? Okay, I'm coming back to the door, guys. Oh, Drew said he's gonna reboot. Well, I don't want to wait without. I don't want to go without Drew. Cat, how you doing? We just had Fire Giant. Well, I had Fire Giant the same solo earlier. I had him like freaking way less than 5%. He was a blip, and he was even less just now on that last attempt. What we'll do, Trey, is I'll bring you in if you want, and we'll put out the nasty tongue while we wait for Drew. Okay, hope we don't get invaded before Trey comes, or hope Trey's not AFK or something. I did a ton of damage to that guy for a second, but I didn't know how. I mean, I jumped at him and started whacking at him, right? Oh, I gotta summon you, duh. I gotta remember the rules. I did it, right? Yeah, I did. I did it. The last guy popped right in my grace. Do we need to stay closer to the summoning sign, or does it not matter where you are? Yeah, it's just laggy, guys. It's weird. Hold on one second. Let me look at my computer's absolutely killing it with 0 drop frames, 0 CPU usage. What's it? Oh my god! Oh my god, we got invaded. Dude, my computer's actually staggering a little bit right now. Where's my weapon? There it is. Dude, my computer's staggering right now. Same guy, I think. Dude, the porting is crazy. Look at that. Look at that. He's not cheating, is he? Well, you say when you shouldn't, but I feel like there's so many frames missing and stuff. I mean, he might be cheating that way. He might just be cheating that way. Is that a cheater? Okay. I am going to summon over at the door. Yeah, the lag was crazy. You think he might be? Let me see. I just did something on my end to hopefully... I've only got 5 more of these things, guys. Item crafting. These... Oh, I can make 34. I don't want 34, but I mean, we can make some. Okay, oop. That was the guy that just beat me, though, I think, right? The Rivers guy. The Porting Rivers guy. We should be able to summon you. I've got like this screen on front of my freaking fans, you know, like the little, Okay, Drew, here it comes. Wish us luck. So, yeah, I think we just got invaded by a cheater, guys. I don't know if anyone knows about cheaters. If you saw that, the way that guy fought me and what just happened there, if that's what cheating looks like, and you're watching a replay, you can tell me in the comments, or you can tell me now, right now, guys. I would love to hear, man. There is one viewer over on Twitch, the silent viewer, folks. I wonder if that's me. It could be me. Could be me. But I'm actually trying to view. Okay, here we go. Drinking. Give me the strength. Give me the blood. Okay, guys. I'm gonna try and stay. Well, I tried to stay alive last time. Yeah, I like the way Trey goes that way. Gotta get some stand back up. Freaking dodge this. Nice. Come on. Come on. I just want to. I'm so greedy with when I have the buffs that I miss everything. This one. There's no way! There's no way that just happened. I'm drinking because, Fireball incoming. Oh. I just drink my mana pot. Woo! My feet came off the ground, guys, for that dodge. These make poopy balls even. Oh my god, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Okay. Stay up. Alright, guys. People have been using connection exploits to cheat for games in years. Yeah, send lag. Remember the send lag button? Send lag. Okay, guys, here we go. I think I should have stayed away. And buffed. I hate those balls so much. Lot of poopies. Dude, but you know what? I didn't die. running low on health pots, though, so any dam would be appreciated, guys. It's coming time to do some dam. Oh, I should have hit his hand. I say that, and I had his hand. That worked. I hate these balls so much. Oh, Trace put him down! Trey, good move. No, come on. Trey, that was good. I like that. Let's put this guy. Let's put this guy to his freaking misery. Trying to apply the poopy bleed. I just missed it like that too. Dude, I was trying to get behind the terrain. Will he turn around? I'm getting a sneak attack on him, guys. That was not the right time for that. He's hipped to me. He's hipped to me, guys. There's a ball behind us. Oh, is Trey dead? The balls went up the river, man. The balls went up the river. We can finish this if we can, man. Why would I do that? I knew the second one was coming. I try to roll. I have to stand for it. Okay. So close, man. Let's put him out. Let's put him out. Okay, I'm out of health pots. You gotta kill him. You gotta kill him. It's showtime. Oh my god, look at that. That's as close as he's been. You could probably kill him right now. Dude, like he has no health. He had no health. Get out of there, Charlie. If Drew tries, you can summon me. Oh yeah, no, almost got, dude, we almost had him. Good whack to the hands. Come on, it was so close, man. All right, guys. I think we're getting better at this. I'm doing better. Well, I mean, I don't think I was the one that, I haven't prematurely died. I am like topping off. I'm burning a lot of pots. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to die, dude. That I've never seen it. We've all seen close bosses. I don't know that I've ever seen it any closer than that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, his health bar was gone, guys. His health bar was freaking gone. Gotta keep rebuffing. Yeah, I rebuffed once. I don't really have enough mana to keep rebuffing, so maybe I won't rebuff both. Gotta stay away if I run out of mana. Right. If I could only buff one, probably do grant me strength, right? Because that's going to help fire damage and also help physical damage. So, like, maybe, you know, I'll buff up full for the intro, and then every time after that, just flame grant me strength. Oh, sorry. Alright, guys. This should be it. This should be the sweet spot. It's so crazy. Running all this way, and while our buffs are burning. The red balls are the worst, guys. The red balls are the worst thing in the game. Not really. I baited it. What's he doing? I can't even see it. What is that turning thing? Okay, that was my fault. I got a drink. I can't die. Oh my god. No. I think I might get the phase 2 first. Oh my god! Okay, P2. I wasted a freak, guys. I'm wasting some health pots because I don't want to be the one that dies and have to reset. You know what I mean? Okay, guys. I'm gonna jump ahead, so be ready. I just hate waiting for this, man. I want to hit his hand so bad, and I missed every shot, guys. All buffs wasted. Maybe it's at a foot. There's more time to do stuff with the foot. All those buffs. That just literally stole my freaking... Boy, he shot all that on the ground. sees me. Come on, man. I might have some position for some shots in the bag. Okay. Yeah, I need any part of that. Oh, I ran into it, guys. That was dumb. Am I alone? I might as well play it out right. Dude, what? I was like, you got so much freaking room, bro. Balls. I don't have enough mana to do any of that. What's he shooting over there for? I don't have enough mana to summon anything. And that sucked. Dude. That was jacked up, bro. Yeah. That was close. One more of those as he is dead. Yeah. Stormfire hunted me all the way down up the hill. Stomach fire. Yeah. Oh, we'll get him. Yeah. We've been as close as you can be. He's officially the new roly-poly. No. Is he? Because he hunted you down? That was a nice attempt, man. That was fun. I'm kind of glad I died. I kind of wanted, kind of want the whole band there to be involved in the malarkey. In all malarkey and scenarios. I'm glad we didn't just do this instantly. Because, it's a challenge. It's a freaking challenge, guys. We got both summons out. Okay. I can't be running in with no stamp, bro. If we spread out, he might not hit. He rolled? You can't roll. Wrong foot. I knew I was gonna get that, guys. I jumped into his knee, and he kneed me in the face, guys. This is crazy. This positioning is ass. You got lucky right there. You got lucky, bro. Oh, he got lucky. I should drink. Yep. Yep. And I don't know why I rolled away. I'll tell you though, I've been in that exact spot before when he started the poopy out of his stomach, but I know he won't do that for phase 1, right? And I was torched. There, Grandpa's now said kill, of course, all there is good. Tried to beat this guy 70 times. Most of those they watch, so they have the cutscene memorized. Nice. Was Trey already down? He is the anti-Azure boss. That was my fault for dying, guys. I just had said, get off my horse, please. Thank you. I just said I need to heal, and I knew I did, and he didn't attack, and I should have rolled in. I didn't want to go in, though, man. I didn't like it. I would have been trapped in there. Okay. We got this, guys. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. We play guitar, play chess, we play Elden Ring After Dark. We are having fun with the guys gaming on Friday freaking night. I have a Morningstar build with a white mask scenario, if you haven't seen it, guys. Right? We're using Flame Grant Me Strength and a little thing called Blood Flame Blade. I'll tell you what's in my physic, but I don't even remember. Okay, running. I was saying how I got 2 Radagon, and this is the last boss my to-do. I can't read it all right now. I'm not understanding it. I knew I was going to miss that. I heard Trey get nailed by that. That sucked. That was a weird attack. I guess I didn't see the animation or something. I hate when he's over here, man. He's blocking it. He's blocking my attack with the shield. That was great. God, why did I move? saving my buffs until he starts doing this stuff. I have to drink, which is really sad. I actually think I might have dodged him. Dude. No! That was horrible. I buffed. Trey's trying to freaking hit him with the poopy. I think he might have done some damn. It's like, okay, this is kill him right now. This is it. Oh! I just wasted a health pot. Wow. For the top off, but you know what? Probably was worth it for the fight. Kill him, whoever gets it! Whoever gets it, someone get it! Dude! Was that Drew that got the killing blow and that's why he died? Dude, we did it, man. That was freaking fun. That was freaking fun. Yet, no, he got me behind the rock with stomach fire. They were saying how I got to Radagon and this is the last boss. And my two littles wanted Fire Giant. Ah. I see. When they, yeah, you told them this is the last boss and they're like, no, we want Fire Giant. Screw Red, or forget Radagon. Yeah, man. This guy got some runes. And you know what these runes are for? Well, guys, come on. Are you guys still gaming or what? You guys don't want to do my commander now, do you? I'm down for a cheese. I'm down for whatever. If you guys want to do my commander Niall, then I'll take some levels. Oh my god. I get 1 level for killing the fire giant? Oh, it's because I got help? I got 1 level. I got 1 level for a fire giant? It's rough. I still don't think I'm so too squishy, guys. I have plenty of health pots. Go with strength. Dude, let's do your fire giant. You want to do it now? We could do either. I have, you know what? Do I have? Yeah, I've got main gate, man. I've got Church of the Eclipse. Can you guys? Can we summon at the Church of the Eclipse, guys? Dude, okay, I love it. Let's do Fire Giant again, and I'm gonna get a different character too, because I wanna have a little bit of fun. I wanna have a little bit more fun. So I'm gonna bring one of my big boys too. Should be fun, guys. This should be fun. Button. Church would be good. Okay, well, we'll do church. We'll do church when it's time. Load game. little guy called Bada Bling. Yeah, but we're gonna do the fire giant like Drew said. I mean, if you're cool with that, Trey, it's your fire giant. I'm coming to the fire gigantic. Fire gigantic. Foot from the forge. Why don't you all azure him? I would have to put it together. Is he tough to azure? Why? Because oh wait. He's tough to azure because he moves so much? Stream Rock is on. The vibes are good. Dirty finger down for Trey's fire giant. I'm gonna take this and put on Flame Drake +2. Yeah, it should be good. Dude, you guys gotta see these things Courtney got. I'm gonna show you. This is not a paid advertisement, guys. Have you seen these? Cheetos pretzels. Cheddar Cheetos freaking pretzels, guys. Freaking good. I mean, it's kind of exactly what you would think. It's like a little different texture than Cheeto, right? I need to go in, man. I'm not helping. I have no mana pots. I'm gonna be doing the freaking Malekith's Blade in a minute. These things are a joke. I ain't even playing with those things. That sucked. I got a little aggressive. I think the I got a drink. What's he doing? God, I'm wasting so much mana. Can I get a foot? I might die right there. Yep, you got it, Hayata. You got it. He's two hits. He's 2 hits, man. Take him out. Take him out. That was fun. That was really fun. You gotta run, Drew? Cool. Whatever you think, brother. Got him? You got him? It looked to me like you didn't get him. You got him, Trey. Dude, that's sick, man. Congratulations. I feel like my dam was really good on that one. Well, let's hit him. Maybe you were assuring him and I didn't see it. You know? It's very possible. He's on. Yeah. Oh, I see Drew. What Drew was saying was he was out of the fight. I thought you said you had to leave. Saying you had to leave. SOL, I think I have the I think I have Church Grace. Let me log on to the proper character and see. Load game. Little girl called Claudia 1850. Yeah, Castle SOL. I'll tell you the grace though, because I think I have the yeah, I got the Church Grace. Church of the Ellipse. Unless you guys want me to freaking you want me to run up and put the elevator down first? And then summon you guys? From Cup. Got the full. Got him with the last rain cool. And From Sauce got the full trademark to Elden Ring. I'm not sure what that means. You would think don't they have it? This elevator doesn't work, right? You have to touch it first? Oh, I see what you're saying. Let me go send the elevator down, guys. Before that could summon you and we can all take the elevator, right? Is that not the move? Don't kill me. Where am I hiding? That was pretty jacked up with that guy. We are both down at the Grace. I'll be there in a second. I see. Okay, putting the dirty finger down. Right here. Nope. I put the wrong one down. I put the wrong one down. Don't summon me. Duh. What a fool I am, guys. I just forget sometimes. There we go. It's down now, baby. One. Here comes the next one. Like, what do they do? Do they buy it? They bought it or something? I mean, I would think that Bandai would be like, We're cool. Owning part of the game. Waiting at the elevator, folks. Dude, is he gonna see us? I think he sees us. Oh, he sees us now for sure. He's coming. He's gonna port all the way to us. If he ports up here, I guess we'll kill him up here. Just trying not to aggro the other stuff. Yeah, you guys ready? It's gonna be fun, guys. I can't get to the fog wall. Wow. Yeah, I'm just taking way too much damn from that fool. I'm not dancing very well with him, I'll tell you that. Google it, guys. It was just a recent published article on the interwebs. Interesting. I think it's just for Elden Ring. It doesn't mention any other games. Huh. And how does that affect... What does that affect? Like, you said they were able to make some changes or something, but they couldn't make changes before? Maybe they can't. Maybe they can't. I don't freaking know. Bobby Fischer. Where is he? I don't know. I don't know. Running in circles, folks. Running in... Whoa. I put it down, right? Oh, we're supposed to be at the door. Duh. Sorry. Sorry. Are we all meeting at the door? I don't understand what's happening here. Was I supposed to come to the door, guys? But you guys got... Oh, no, because you guys have it cleared already, right? Yeah, that's the thing. You guys can just run right to it. You can port right there. Put it down by the grace. How you doing, brother? Kuya Joey Official. I'm good. How you doing, man? Basically, I spent some money to get the full IP, so they profit more on the DLC profits. Nice, nice. I want to look at my trinkets. When another company published a game, they own the rights to it. Interesting. Looking upstairs. Either of you have Formic Rock? I'll look. I probably do on this character. No. On this character, I probably don't. Okay, there's Trey. They determine which systems will be on support. Okay. I'll look for Formic Rock, but I don't think I've been anywhere in the game that has Formic Rock. Inventorio. It's crafting materials, right? Blood tainted excrement. Formic Rock, I got 10. Leave, right? Leave. How do I... Okay, I just dropped 10 Formic Rocks. Because it's as the thumbnail says, it's helping day, guys. Probably Drew. What's going on with you, Kuya Joey official? Okay. I guess we're gonna. This is my. Oh, I gotta get up for that. This is my playthrough, so I gotta stay alive, guys. So I'm gonna like probably I'm gonna back up and let you guys take the lead. It's all I think I can do. Because I took one of those fools on myself. I know, you know, it's my stream, okay? But I also know I died. Okay. Okay. Now Drew's in front. Dude, I hit him with the charger. He's low, Drew. Got him. Next ad is almost down. Got him. Okay, I'm topping off because I have a ton of health. And Trey's got to set the cheese up. I ran and I did some damn. I did some buff damn. Wow. That hurt. Try and get to the blood up. Oh, I rolled way too early. What? Trey did it! Trey took him out, folks. Good job. Wait. Give my boys a hey. Hey! Thank you guys. That was fun. Woo! Got credit. Good. Oh, I gotta rest on. This is actually a game for me. I gotta go grab my Hallig Tree medallion, folks. So now we can go to Hallig Tree. We literally sang the Hallig Tree song last night. Good job, fellas. We wrote a song about the Hallig Tree. I wanted to heal, but used perfume instead. Yeah, that was fun, man. I'm just glad I stayed alive. It's a whole different game, man. I always come off a little bit aggressive, you know. Whoa. It's over here. You know, like maybe on the first pull. But it's like when you guys are helping me and stuff, if I just keep running and dying, it's like it kind of sucks. So now, what else was there? Multi-day set. Now we did Trey's Fire Giant in the all, right? Do you guys want to go? What do you guys want to do? You guys got any plans? I haven't done. I don't think I've done Millennia, guys. On my, I think I might need help with Millennia. On my Snow Witch, man. Do I want to run my snowfields to get to the Hallig Tree? Yeah, we could do that. I'm gonna pull the same character up anyway because I want to do that. Run that with my. I like the Snow Witch, man. Just the feel. It was a lot of fun. But we'll do that. Today is me helping day. Let me see. Load game. Let me go back here. So you tell me the grace. Millennia. Yeah. But on this character right here, the 450, I think I got 2 Millennia's Grace. But, it's Holly Tree Roots, right? I just want to look. I just want to see the fog wall. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my Millennia is still up on my Snow Witch. Okay, so what grace we coming to then? Okay, Caleb's gonna take up after playing. Or he just says it was fun, Caleb. Okay, after playing my first PvP with a cat and then a Trey later that same session, I have to say it's much better than solo. Yeah. So Trey, what grace? What grace are we talking about? Oh wait, dude, I haven't even done the snowfields. I will have to go to the Grand Lift of Rolled, right? Wait. Am I tripping? Okay, I got 2 graces. Oh, and I got this. No, when I went to the Hallowed Tree. Right. I've been through it all. Which grace are we talking about? Hidden Path, I think, right? Hidden Path, I think, is where we all met last time. For this, right? Yeah, the snowfields. Yeah, I just saw them. I saw them. Or is it? No, it's not Hidden Path. Consecrated Snowfields Grace. Guys, these freaking Cheeto pretzels are a little bit addicting. Finger down. Sorry. Time is 11:30. Important messages. No emergency. That's good. I think I might have I might make myself a little drink. Oops. 2.5 hours into the stream. I think I earned it. Try to see your brother is a diabetic. You guys, welcome to the coffee cam, folks. Hey! Sorry, guys. I ain't trying to be rude. Leave you guys sitting around, man. I had to run. I had to run coffee camp, folks. Do we get invaded? Why are they buffing? They're buffing. Do we get invaded? Whoa, I think scared the crap out of me. This is a crazy place to be invaded, folks. I should have my earphones on. There's mobs right here. That guy left. You don't want none of it. It's very difficult for me to kill stuff. This is better because it saves mana, folks. I'm just following Drew. At least I think I'm following Drew. Ah, well, I'm officially in for the night, folks. Any ideas of running to the bar? Yeah, that's not happening, guys. Oh, iced coffee in a cup. I don't think he is making iced coffee. You, sir, have figured out that I'm not. Charlie, you ever get that filtered pitcher? I never did, man. I never did, but I just usually buy water, man. But I know it's supposed to be cheaper and smarter and... I think, oh my god, are those blue balls? Blue balls are bad, guys. Blue balls are real bad. Ooh. I'm not doing much damage, maybe because I don't have the... He's not dead yet? Everyone's waving. Where's the invader? He broke loose, bro? Get dead. I freaking killed you. Who took care of the bloody finger? Trey, did you take care of the dirty finger? Whoa. Dude, this guy is freaking not easy to kill, bro. Dude, the knights are going to be gnarly. Or there are no knights. You already killed the knights? Only way to get rid of blue balls. A filter on average lasts 3 months. Any 3-pack is $35. I don't understand what I'm looking at. I thought there's a black knight on a horsey. I perhaps took out a dirty finger. Knights are only at night. Oh, okay. And you can't rest and change it? It was a little rude. Don't you guys think it was rude, chat, that Trey took out the dirty finger by himself and didn't, like, share the dirty finger with us? I mean, look at me. Don't I look ready to go, guys? Oh, man. He sent me home, guys, like a freaking... He sent me home like a babysitter. It's like, here's your $12. You're out of here. Okay. Make me summonable again. We gotta get Trey's guide to Malinana. I had to say something about him being greedy, huh? Trey does like the kills. Dude, I am the same way. It's why I love him. Because he's freaking hilarious. Trey likes to have fun when he games, man. That's like me. Interconsecrated snowfields now. I don't have that one, Trey. Trey, I don't have that one. If I like, and I have no idea where it is. I mean, I could start running there. I'll die. It'll be funny. Let me see. From the Grace Summit now, is it like north, like over here somewhere? Or is it like over here somewhere? Directly north. Okay, so if I go here and I put my thing on the N, you're saying put it on the N, but if I go, if I drop off cliffs, will I die though? This is my question. There's already wolves coming at me, bro. There's already wolves coming at me, bro. And fools shooting freaking malarkeys at me. Oh my god. Okay. Trying to stay alive, Trey. I'm going directly north. I didn't die. I probably passed it. Dude. Like, do you guys know the odds of me thinking I was going to find that were like 1 in 10? You'll probably die. There is a cliff. Put a pinpoint up there. Troy was just being a dude, looking out for the other dudes. All right. I think I got it. If that's the right, I didn't even read it. But I'm just gonna go ahead and say this is the right grace. I'm gonna assume, guys. I need to take my own advice sometimes, says Drew. Does anyone remember the first time they ever came here? Because I'll tell you this. I would confuse this and when the snow dragon on the frost dragon on the lake in mountaintops. I would confuse them with the same place. I'm telling you, after my first playthrough, I probably thought it was the same place. All I remembered was being blind and being miserable. I don't like either of these places. I don't like the low visibility. I don't like it. I need to take my... Okay, I do. Confusing as hell, but the immersion was massive for me. Yeah, that's true. It was... taking away your freaking sight and the big, beautiful views. Am I at the right grace? It is called... Intercontinental Snowfields. I do. Confusing as hell. Yeah. I remember getting to the freaking Ordena, man, and freaking Chess like, you have to light the fires. Watch out, there's invisible guys. So we sing Haligtree again when I get there. Dude, yes, we can totally sing a Haligtree for you, Trey. Guys, we wrote a song. Some of you guys already know, some of you guys don't. But I wrote a song called We're Gonna Kill the Haligtree because I thought it was a boss. I thought the Haligtree was a boss because I said, I gotta go to work. When I get them back, we'll stream some more. And they said, what are we gonna do? I said, I don't know. They said, have you done the Haligtree yet? I said, no. So on my way to work, I wrote a song called the Haligtree. And we sing it. We sang it last night. We sing it whenever we get to Above the Roots, I think it's called. Whoa. Why are you parkouring? Where's Drew? Why you gotta parkour? Did you get invaded? Donate S. Drew. I don't see you, Drew. I'm south east of the Grace. Just couldn't come to the Grace, huh? Did you get him? How far southeast? Well, I won't be able to see it, right? I don't see him. I don't know. I don't think I'd see him anyway. I'll reload. I put the sign down again. I just put mine by the Grace. It worked pretty good. This song is Stream Rock, folks. This is another song that I wrote. But, I mean, I got no words for it or anything. I'll put the sign down again. Kuya Joey Official says, am I the only one who had trouble finding the stupid invisible turtle in the lake? I put the dirty tone down while we wait. Is there a Is there a invisible turtle somewhere in this frozen river lake? This frozen river thing? That, then those things don't summon anymore? He's a summoner? Is he a summoner? Drew claims next to the grace. Trey says, not with a straight face. Stevie Nick says, leather and lace. I don't know, Shy. I don't see you. Because you're too shy. Hush, hush. I don't even know what he says right there. I know why. I know why. What does he say there? Who even wrote that song? That's not like Depeche Mode or something, is it? I totally don't even know, guys. To me, those are like emo 80 pop kind of bands that I didn't really listen to. So I just assume anytime I hear a song in that genre, I just assume it's like probably Depeche Mode or something. Not that area. It is where I was playing today. My son's just laughing at me. Great helpers. Oh, yeah, kids are great, man. My son, my first fire giant. We just did fire giant with these guys. We killed a couple fire giants tonight. My first fire giant, I streamed like 3 times or something. It was 12 or 13 hours, and I was trying to do it myself, and I was using summons, but I couldn't kill a fire giant. So I summoned my real life son, and we died on the first attempt because I died. And then my son helped me kill a fire giant. It was so cool. Gaming with kids is amazing. Drew says, I'm trying different things to get a sign to show up. Well, be careful that, the tree's looking at the time. Should we just start the night fight? And you can put his sign over there. Sure, Trey, let's go. Just watch where we're going. Whoa. Did you see it? Inner constipated snowfield. Okay. I ran all the way. Full of a took. I ran. That's funny. I've never heard anyone call somebody that. I ran all the way here by myself. Okay. Fool, it took. I know that is freaking funny. Can I be the skeleton instead? Says Drew. It's happy day. You can be whatever you want to do, brother. Look at me. I'm running around with the freaking Malekith blade. I killed the Elden Beast with this freaking thing, folks. All by myself. Okay, we got action. I'm going to take it a little easy because, mana. Oh my god, there he is. He's got range, guys. Come on. Come on, I got him, guys. There was lag. Look at his name. What a great name. His name is just... His name was Jib, guys. What's your name, Jib? J-I-B? No, just straight gibberish. Just speak gibberish. That's my name. I kind of ran away from you guys at Gold Val because, you know, I know it's not cool around here. Oh, yeah. Okay, which one do you want? No way. I got a freaking sword, man. So I'm going to have to, like, stay alive. If I really wanted to stay alive, they don't give me enough mana pots, bro. Trey, I think you pulled the second one. By mistake. I think... Oh, they're on me now for sure. They're hip to me, guys. They're hip to my skills! I got aggro on both. Oh, God. Well, I wasn't much help. You guys go ahead and see if you can kill one. Or both. Oh, I can't even watch, man. Okay, Oh, I can run over there. Oh, but I don't know where I was. Yeah, that's just it. I can't, like, run over there and put my dirty finger down. Because I don't know exactly. Wait, I think it's right over here somewhere. Yeah, I remember the terrain. I remember the terrain. Thing invader attacked us. Okay, I think I'm pretty close to where I died, guys. I think I see my blood spot. It won't let me put the dirty finger down. This is a freaking, a meme boss, right? This is the... This is a, like, this is a play the game kind of boss. Need stamina. How the hell? There's no way that they should be able to dodge like that. It's like, how am I ever gonna... How can I freaking do this? Guys, I can't do anything right now because I got a freaking... And that's the panic rolling. Like, look at that. It's amazing. Okay, I can... That was for my playthrough, guys. I guess I haven't been here either yet. So I'm sure their invasion's already over. So I'll go back to the Grace and let me see what they're doing. Okay, back to that same Grace, right? Let me see. Yeah, that was my invader. You didn't get your invader? How come you didn't get your invader, Trey? If this is your first time here, we'll give it to you if we're here. Interesting. Yeah, that's going to be a very interesting scenario. That's why we need to be a little more careful. I ran in, guys. I got to tell you, I ran in. I said, Trey, I think you pulled the other one. I might have been the one that pulled the other one. Throwing it out there. So if we pull one, you know, one of us can keep the thing busy while the other two kill an invader. That shouldn't be a big problem. Oh my God, they're laying down, guys. I don't even think I have that meme. I don't. All I got is this one. That sucks. Who do you got to know to get that meme? Trey's already halfway to the boss room. Knight killed him. Knight killed who? Knight killed the invader? The knight can kill the invader. Yeah, like peel one off. Well, do they both come every time? Can you put a mark on one? He's not attacking. Why? He let us get him like 40%. Dude, Ice Crag is slow. Okay, it's okay. I can dance with one of these fools forever, guys. So, like, if I can't even hit this fool. Okay. I think I might have got him with the end of that. Those were glitched, guys. Those were not the same ones we fought in the first round. I want to kill a dog, guys. It's a sin, Ma. You can't let the dog run off to freaking beat. No. You can't let the dog. The dog's gonna starve to death. Yeah. That was weird. So, cheats working as intended, I guess, huh? Same grace, or you run to the next one? You're probably gonna go to the next one, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, the invader probably glitched him. That's very true, man. That's probably what happened. Hey, Twitch! Randry, what's up, man? And, Lamau, he's nervous. Don't make fun of him. Hey, Randy. It's Randy. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. If you like what you see, you could throw me a follow. We are kind of focusing. I'm from Facebook. If I stream there, I stream a lot bigger numbers. I have a great community there, and we are getting a foothold on YouTube right now. And it's working. Just, you know, building it up a little bit. And so I've been streaming here to Twitch too, so thanks for coming in. You're doing good. Cool, man. And so, so at some point, I'll probably tell the community, all right, guys, we all got to go over to Twitch now. I need to get like my concurrent viewers up to 5 or something, average or something for like 30 days. I could do that. At least if they keep coming through like they're doing on YouTube. Grace. Someone said yep. No one said Grace. We're at the Grace, my boy. What Grace? I'm guessing Trey's running to the next Grace. Or Dana Liturgical Town. Is this correct? So, Randy, do I know you or no? You just random? How'd you find us, man? You're like me. You'll be scrolling through Twitch or YouTube. You see like a streamer doesn't have a lot of people watching. Then you go, bang, let's check him out, bro. Just scrolling through Elden Ring players. Nice, dude. Very cool, man. Very cool. Do you play chess? I started playing chess online for fun. I mean, no. I started streaming chess to study more chess. And then people started coming in. And like 6 months later, I quit my day job. I swear to God. And Facebook has been very good to me, and it is time for me to move in not necessarily totally different directions, but spread my wings a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And to be honest, I wish I would have been doing this since the start, because it's been over 3 years, and I would have a lot more done by now. But Facebook, so I'd still stream Chase I can't even talk. I still stream chess on Facebook Monday through Thursday, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, Texas time. Check it out, Charlie Sardo Gaming, if you have any interest at all. You'd have to be a chess nerd. There's chess nerds, and there's people that are just learning the game, and all levels are welcome. Like all levels, like for instance, people like Trey. Oh, our Dana's next. Okay, cool. Trey's like Trey is high level Elden Ring. Maybe not so much chess. You play, I'm sure you play some Elden Ring, right? My last upload on YouTube was my Godfrey kill, working through the freaking kill, working through some of the attacks, and finally getting her done. I'm in the middle of editing my, that was my 20th Godfrey kill. I am currently editing my next video for of my Elden Beast, and that was this character right here, and I killed him with this sword. I did Snow Witch like this, wait, with the staff and the ice crag for Radagon, and then we kind of split the build up, and then we did this for Elden Beast, and it took me a long time, dude. It took me a lot of tries, bro. So I'm editing that right now, and that video will probably be done within a week, I'm guessing. I'll get that one up. But we got a lot of lives. If you want to check out any content, man, I got a pretty cool community here. We hang out. We play Elden Ring after dark. Oh wait, you have to beat Ordena, Trey. That's right. He will have to beat Ordena. Yep. You guys want to see how many rooms we get? Yeah, because if we go to our, you want to fight the Erdtree Avatar, Charlie? Do we need it? I was fixing to just freaking jump off the freaking bridge with the freaking gold scarab and get myself up to damn near 1 million rooms. We have 840,000 rooms, guys. 840,000 rooms. He has some physics. I don't know what their physics at this guy is. I bet I need him on that other guy. What'd I say? 840. No. Yeah, 840,000. I might have them already on this character. I don't know. Physics carry over, right? Yeah, this is the NG8. This is the NG8. See, I was thinking this rune farm could be better. And you're like, no, it's a proven fact. Alberonics is better. Well, no. Alberonics might be more runes per hour. Or per minute or whatever. You say, well, that's better. No, it's not. Not if I can multitask while I do this. I could watch a YouTube video until I get it audible, then I'll just pour it back. When you're freaking, if you want to watch, okay, I said 840,000, right? If you want to, it's almost impossible to watch a YouTube video and enjoy it, having to go, swipe, run back, get on the grace, turn around, run back, swipe. It's way, okay, so, and that's 100, it's 1,113,000. And that's at 840. So was that 370,000 runes? Trey's doing Liturgia Ordania, guys. He's done with that. You know he's gonna have a hell of a time with the archer, man. We could go in there and take a look around. We'll pretend done. I'm over here talking smack, guys. You know where I'm talking about, right? Up over here, running across, and these fools up there, boy, they're nasty, man. They're nasty, guys. Okay, well, good. Now I have 1 million freaking runes on me. Time for the Haligtree song. That's sick, man. Let me. Oh, do we go to the Haligtree Grace? Haligtree Canopies. Hey, Canopies. So check this out, Randy, if you're still here. I wrote a song called "We're Gonna Kill the Haligtree," or we call it the Haligtree song, because I thought it was a boss. Because I didn't know. Dropping the dirty finger. And so every time we get to this grace right here, we just go ahead and sing the song. Yeah, we sing it as a group. I'm going to post the lyrics for you, and you're welcome to sing along. It's pretty fun. It's pretty simple. It's like, yeah. It's like, you know how, like, I don't know, if when you're a kid, if you ever had to go to church and, like, you had to sing a song and you're looking at the words, you don't have no idea the phrasing or the melody, right? And they're, like, just supposed to sing, so you're like, and you're kind of looking around, you're kind of mumbling, you know. In school, same thing. This land is your land, this land is my land. Oh, I didn't know it was going to go up there. I don't know the song, you know. It's like we didn't even know to freaking say that stuff. You just sat there like a freaking doing the best you damn can. It's like, look. Someone doesn't know the song, they shouldn't have to freaking sing it. But this one, yeah. Get down, get funky, get live with the community. I'm going to post them right here. Wait, I just had to like... Okay, I got to post them on Twitch for Randy, which, by the way... Let me be sure I didn't copy anything. There's nothing else on that file. Yeah. Okay, here's the words. Okay, now there's awkward pause. You don't say awkward pause. There is an awkward pause. Yeah, I hate the way YouTube won't let me post the whole freaking thing. Wait here. It's coming up, guys. WK word pause tonight. Yeah, YouTube has to like. They got like short freaking. They got short freaking posts, man. Okay. Very simple, guys. We come here. Come over here. Breaking news. We shut the music off. There we go. And then I have to go to my mic and just make the mic right, guys. The mic has to be right, and I'll tell you why. Because it will filter out the guitar. Noise suppression off. Good. Let me pick a guitar, folks. Okay, everyone on YouTube, I want you to thank our one viewer, Randy, on Twitch. He's the only one talking. I think it might be more people there, but... It's a little out, guys. Do I tune it real quick, guys? Come on, man. WTF, bro. The tuner's dead. It said B, I think. You're like, that's a G. Okay. They're like, Charlie, tune a damn guitar, man. We want to get the song done. We've got to run down the freaking Halleck branch, right? Okay, so it goes like this. This is the test, okay? And I'm going to forget to turn the echo back off later, okay? But that's my life. Okay. Sitting on my freaking leg for this, guys. It's freaking show business. It's stuff I do for show business. Here we go. This is the warm-up, okay? You can kind of listen. And then we'll all sing it together. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree tonight. I must admit I don't know where. Damn sure chat will get me there. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree tonight. And the best part about this is we have never done a Halleck tree for anybody except me. But that Halleck tree was for Trey. That's Trey's Halleck tree. Okay, that was the warm-up. Now we got to sing it. If you are a subscriber to Charlie Sardo Gaming on Facebook, if you're a sub, and you want to be real cool as Drew, hit record and film yourself singing it along with us and post it in the subscribers only group. It's freaking great. Drew's got the big ones, folks. Okay, so now you know what it goes like, Randy, so you can probably sing along. All right? Ooh. Okay. Goes, this is it. This is the real playthrough now, okay? So you just gotta sing it. Goes like this. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree tonight. I must admit I don't know where. Damn sure chat will get me there. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree tonight. I said we're gonna fill the Halleck tree. Fill the Halleck tree with what, guys? With joy and music and fun and kill Melinda? No. Okay. Reverb is off before anyone had to tell me. Noise suppression is back on. Close that. Back here. That was a pretty quick cleanup, folks, for the Halleck tree sing-along, man. And that was the first time that anyone appeared. Oh no, I think we actually did have some people singing along last night. We just did this last night for my playthrough. I'm gonna put these on here, guys, because now the guys are probably waiting for me at the Grace, so they're probably already killing Loretta. Let me turn this down. All right. Ooh. What the hell? Where'd my... Okay, I need 1 second, guys. I need 1 second because I literally just shut chat off. I know I didn't end the stream, but I literally just shut chat off. Not full chat. Caleb says, great song as always. Thank you, Caleb. I hope you sing along, my brother. I have to go... Where I've been watching my chat is where... I closed the window, guys, when I was shutting the other stuff off. So actually that was a horrible transition, guys. Content live right here. This is it. Elden Ring, Helping Friends, and Fire Giant. Yeah, we did 2 Fire Giants, folks. And there we go. That's the window I used for my chat. I got it right here. We're back. I'm coming back in the game, guys. I don't expect anyone to fall off of the freaking Halleck tree root canopy, okay? I know there's bugs. I know there's bubbles. I'm ready, guys. Are they sleeping again? Are you guys sleeping again? You guys ready? Are we going to kill stuff? We're going to run? I'll take your lead. Hey! Okay, let's do this. That was fun, man. A Halleck tree song is always fun. I never kill stuff like that. Sorry. Whoa. Someone shot me. Dude, I'm gonna fall off myself. Ah! Whoa. I just fell on... Guys, I'm over here telling people not to do stuff. It's not even my playthrough. I'm following Trey's lead. Get your free loot. Get your free loot, Trey. My mouse isn't working. Worst place for this to happen. No. What, is it? Did the battery go dead or something? You can drop right there. I mean, I don't know why you would want to. But yeah. Cool. I'm going to top off because these bubbles, they always jack me up, bro. You want me to lure the bubbles so you can get through safely? I'm going to bait the bubbles, man. I'm going to bait the bubbles for the cause, folks. Watch out for the poopies. Oh, my God. I told you. I'm dead. And I didn't get full poopies. Did I help you guys not get hit? Was I helping? Am I a team player? Fill the Halleck tree with death! Yeah, right. That would be a move. Cool. What's happening to... Did you put the dirty tongue down? I got invaded over here one time. A guy he had freaking waterfowl. I didn't even know that was a thing. You can have waterfowl in this game against human beings. Are we resetting or something? Or no, we're going. Let's go. I love running around with this sword, man. Yeah, get dead, buddy. I almost went after him, folks. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. No, I'm just kidding. It wouldn't have been so bad. They would have just summoned me at the next grace. Can you even jump that way? Did we get invaded? I think we got invaded, guys. I think we got invaded. We got invaded! We got invaded. The guys... It's okay, I took care of it. I just heard a noise. Where do you think the invader is? It's okay, I took care of it. Whoa, this guy looks mad. Okay, well. You guys aren't going to come out and help, huh? I guess. That'd be great. This guy wants me! There's no way! Did you just commandeer him off of me? That was so nice. Summon me at the next grace. Fill the hell tree with death. Okay, got that. Now this isn't working. Cool. Next grace. It's gonna be the next grace is called like Plaza or Promenade? What's it? Next grace? You know, you gotta tell me what that name of that is. I found it. I think. Yeah, that's where I died. Okay. Put down the dirty finger. Did y'all see me get that invader? No, I missed it. But I believe it. That music is coming down just ahead, guys. There we go. Chilling, folks. You guys want to kill the snail? I never kill a snail. You missed it, but this... What? How'd the stream see it? Oh, so you're running from the start, Drew? We could have run with you, bro. If you wanted to summon us. I'm over here. I'm NG +8, ready to go to +9. All I can do is pull the trigger. It's pretty much a straight run all the way to here. Until, you know, those two casters freaking start blasting you when you're running across the bridge. Help a host of fingers defeat the area boss. I watched it on your screen, man. I didn't see the invader, man. I didn't see the invader. I'm invader clueless. You didn't know that? I want to run down and kill that freaking snail, bro. That's just me. No, I'm just kidding. I never even kill a snail. I always run past him. With a group of people, we might. Invaded! 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 I might just burn a little mana. Where do you think he is? I put on my Snow Witch. He's not coming. He's scared. Did he die? He died. He must have fallen off the complete Haligtree scenario. Did you just kill him? Drew's never going to make it past the snow by himself. I'm out of here, man. I can't hang with the stress. I can't hang with the stress. I'll come down here and clear another grace. Ooh, I made it across. What's he doing up there, guys? Gonna put sign down. Get me. Switch it to Levick. Okay. Let me get the dirty finger down. I will now be summoned. We got invaded and that guy fell off the world, Drew. It was really weird. I mean, it wasn't that weird, but it was a little bit weird. So tomorrow, I have a chess workshop, guys. Chess workshop tomorrow for subscribers on Facebook. We have a great community over there, and we take our lower rated players' games and we tell them very specific things they're doing wrong, and like we quote grandmasters and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's solid advice, and it gives them a good foundation, and they actually start playing better chess. So Lafayette is not coming. Levesque, I mean. Why'd you just bust a rune arc? What are you doing? Those things cost money, bro. You'll get invaded? Oh, I think we did. I don't know. I hate that snail. That snail, folks. It's an annoyer. It's a great annoyer. Levick. He's part of the band. Okay, I'm going to stay back and follow your lead, okay? I highly recommend killing the snail. The snail. Or running past it. There we go. He's going to freaking nuke the snail, guys. It's still up. It's still up. Good job. Cheap Trick was awesome. I got home. Glad to see the stream still going. Oh, dude, congratulations, man. I'm glad you had a good time, dude. Cheap Trick. I don't know if my older sister ever saw Cheap Trick, but I know this. She was into Cheap Trick, and she would have loved to have seen him. Where'd Drew go? Oh my god. I didn't even know you could go up there. I'm gonna get grabbed. Summon me in front of Loretta. Dying left and right this run. Where'd he go? Oh, he went back. Why? I don't know where you're at, brother. I want you to want me. Great music. Yeah, well, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna need him to summon me in front of Loretta too. Dude, what a move that was. Dude, wait. I haven't done Loretta either. Oh my god, they're both coming. What am I stuck? Why can't I move? What am I doing wrong? I think I had the freaking, I think I had the wrong, I think I had the wrong freaking, I think I had my hand on the wrong keys. So, if we're gonna summon at the door, I gotta run at the door and kill the trash, right? Is that what you guys are saying? I could do that, but I gotta, you know, there could be some RNG. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have a big problem with it. Well, that's 130,000. No, that's 1.3 million runes. I'll grab them. Didn't I see you? Drew dying. Ugh, that was bad. I've never fallen off there before. So, why are we summoning at the door? I don't understand it. Yeah. Yeah. Why aren't we summon at the grace and then just run together? If you run like this and don't kill anything, the only thing that like you ever have to actually deal with are these two if you want to. And these two freaking casters, man, they're nothing. But we need to kill them. Okay. Where you at? Well, I want to freaking target him! Why would I freaking target him, man? It freaking drives me nuts. I tried to run back, Drew, but he moved to Loretta, and I didn't get back to you in time. Why don't we just go to the grace where we were and just come here? Oh, is it because someone doesn't have this grace or something? You guys tell me the best way to do this. Because I can run to the freaking door, but I don't. But I can't run to the. I can't go to the grace because I haven't done it yet either on this character. Yeah. This grace is called Halletree Town Plaza, and we can just run. We can just do the run like you don't want to kill everything. Once we get to the chill area, past all the zombies, drop down, and then we can kill those two little gargoyles, and then kill those two casters. So we don't have to freaking panic run into Loretta. We're not almost to Loretta. I mean, Trey might be. Yeah, if Trey's over there, Trey can summon, right? Can I put my finger down here? Or do I have to run over there too? I'm getting summoned, folks! You absolutely love to see that. I got the Snow Witch up. We'll summon at the grace. Okay, Town Plaza Grace. Got you. If you guys haven't heard, cheddar pretzels. They're Cheetos pretzels. It's like all the poopies from Cheetos, but on a pretzel instead of on a Cheeto. That's pretty cool. Pretty good. They're not amazing. To be honest, I got some goldfish over here. Left over from the Vegas trip. They're still pretty fresh. What happened to Trey? He's turned into a zombie, folks. He woke up. You lead, Trey. Whatever you shoot at, I'm killing. Whatever you run past, I'm running past. This thing's not dead yet. What the hell was that? Well, if you guys make it, I'll get someone to the door. We can't get to Loretta, guys. You guys want to just bum rush Loretta then? And run past all that? And just Trey zone in, and me and Drew will try and stay alive until he engages? I ain't giving up. I signed us down to Grace. How did you challenge? Oh, did you open up the yeah. No, I don't know where I am. Do I go up the ladder? Got summoned you, dummy. I'll stop eating these in your ear, guys. They're freaking addictive. You should just carminesardo those freaking sorcerers. That would have been sick. Burn all of your freaking mats on those 2 sorcerers. The one that was walking down the freaking little walkway, man, I freaking cragged him like 4 or 5 times. Then I started minding my own business. And like, he freaking one-shotted me. Must have been one of them big bubble ball things. Boom, kind of lob it. Another. Like, how is this any safer? Just go. Just engage, Trey. Just go. Oh, no, this is Drew. We got aggro up there. Okay. Oh, Trey was already in. I don't think that's going to make a difference for me. I waited for the moon to hit before I started putting a crag on him. Feel my power, bro. Feel my power. Feel my power. He wanted me so bad, guys, because he feels the power. I'm putting a poopy on him. You know I'm putting a poopy on him. See how his glowing poopy color? Nice! Yeah, the 2... Now that we just did that, you think we can go outside and take the 2 casters? I doubt it. I freaking doubt it. Out there, way worse than in here, folks. Now... what do you got next? What do we got? I hot one-shotted a bubble boy that first Grace of Halletree yesterday trying to farm the Great Horn. What's up, people? Oh, you got shot it? Hot one-shotted? Yeah, it's rough, man. Prayer Room Grace. Prayer Room. I get the prayer room, folks. Don't forget to talk to Millicent. Is this like the last time you talked to her? She's like standing right here. She's standing. Where's she standing? Standing over here. I don't think she. No, she's not standing up here on the stage. It's a long freaking. Is this guy out here? He is. He responds. That night is a yoing. Prayer Room Grace, man. I'm there, bro. I'm ready to do some big damn. And Loretta, I think, is kind of immune to some magic, right? Or not immune, but she's pretty strong against it. If you're new to the stream and you like what you see, consider throwing me a sub. My name's Charlie. I play guitar. I play chess. Nate Watts is here. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Thank you for coming in, dude. I don't really have the mixed chat, and so many people are on YouTube versus Twitch. I gotta look up more often. I got Randy was in there a little bit ago. What are you up to, my friend? Did you stream tonight, man? I hope things are going good in your life. We're doing a little bit of PvP scenarios here, or just some multiplayer. We've gotten invaded. We've done some PvP stuff. This is my NG plus 8. I just killed my 20th Elden beast the other night on this character. It's a big freaking deal, man. I got emotional. I'm making a video about it. I got emo, bro. Because I felt like the weight of the world was on my shoulders. And I felt the weight of the world come off my shoulders. Where's Drew? How come? Where's... Where are they? Where'd everyone go? There he is. Okay. Drew is taking off. I am following the lead. Anyway, oh yeah. No one touch just eating pizza. 9 of 10 would recommend. Dude, that's nice. He's freaking strong, bro. I gotta get my walking around stick out. It's okay, guys. I took care of it. These guys, when we're playing together, is like we get a little sloppy. We get a little sloppy. That was funny. I didn't target him. I didn't freaking target him, bro. Do we put the taunter's tongue out? Just curious. Dude. I could go for some pizza right now, man. But you know what I'm going to have later? Hot dogs! I got hot dog stuff! Ooh, I thought he knew a way. Looked like he fell off the edge of the world, folks. Well, I just wasted a freaking drink. We should still make it. Should be alright. Ooh, that's pretty fancy. I've never done like that before. I also don't usually get aggro that fast. No, I'm just kidding. Just run. I'll try to block you. I'm shielding you. I'm acting like a human shield. Well, I'm to the grace for you, brother. Oh, I can't touch it. That sucks. It's okay. I took care of it. I should be able to touch these graces. Oh, wait. Maybe I did. No, he's an archer. He can't hurt us. He's got a little bit of a... It's okay. Oh my god, we got another one. Oh, he was weak. He was a poser. It's nice of you to come, Hayata. Okay. Guys, we are doing it. This is not mine. I've already done this. I have 2 millennia on this character. This character is my NG plus 8. Elden Beast is already done. I'm currently editing that video now. I get a little emotional. It's a lot of fun and a lot of stress. But we got her. But this guy's this guy's level 450, I think. But he has not done millennia on this playthrough. So I got the grace the other night. Oh my god, I'm so low on health. I got the grace the other night, but we're getting it for Trey right now. And then we're going to run in and goof Millennium. We're not going to kill her, we're going to goof her. Ha ha, jumped in front of Drew. Social required ahead for might try Maiden's Mist. I don't know. I don't have Maiden's Mist, I don't think. I don't think I've ever used it. Is that the one that goes poopy, 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 and it kind of stagger hits them? And they can like walk through it. You can like kind of put, they're kind of walking. I think I saw Lil Aggie using that one. But it's not something I've used before. I don't think. We are listening to, if you're new to the stream, this is my own music I recorded playing guitar. It is Friday night. I'm all dressed up. I could have gone out. We're gaming, folks. We are gaming. Actually, some friends of mine are playing tonight. Ooh, I wonder if... Who's that? I think I got him. Did you get your loot? Sorcerer required ahead. So that was an invader? Oh my god. The pest threads got me. Oh no. Oh, so you gotta go. So we gotta do it again? Or you want to run alone? The three Castilians watching the chest a huge pain. Cheesing them or kiting them out one by one is the only option. Yeah, just blow. Oh, yeah. I see. And the pest threads are the move. Do you want me to go to the... Oh, no, wait, no. We got another grace. We got another grace. It was called, Drainage Channel? Drainage Channel. Sorry, man. Drainage Channel, right? Or was it Hallig Tree Roots? Just tell me the name of the grace, because I don't know where the hell I am right now. I don't have to know, but... Dude, that's hurting my ears right now. I wonder why. Probably from the glasses? Finger down! Pest threads, I think might be the most, the best named attack in the game. Because what a hassle! Isn't it? Don't like the lobsters do that in like Liurnia too? Liurnia. You had pizza for dinner, says Trey. Cool. Yeah, and Noah said hot dogs. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have hot dogs. It ain't pizza, but you know what? What I'll probably do is I'll probably microwave 2 hot dogs. I will take out 2. We're getting invaded again. Whenever they buff, I feel like we're being invaded. I never see it because I'm always reading chat. I'll nuke the hot dogs, and then I'll take the buns and maybe put them in for like 15 seconds, but I'll put a craft freaking single in them. Kind of, you know, slop it up real nice. You know what I'm saying? Drop the dog on there. I got some red onion. He dropped all the way down, dude. He dropped all the way down. Bro, what happened to the Oh, I was supposed to pick up runes too? No. How do I have 285,000 runes, guys? I had 1.2. I had 1.2. I just lost 1.2 million if it helps, but my 1.2 million is probably easier to get than your. Oh wait, wrong freaking Grace again. No, wrong Grace again. Which one was it? No, it is Drainage Channel. Drainage Channel, right? You lost almost 1 million runes. Yeah, I lost 1,200,000. Oh no, well no, because I have 285 now, so I don't know where they came from. But I had that was on this character, right? Of course it was. Yeah, yeah, because I went and did the drop. Yeah, okay, I'm back. I did the drop. I think I'm back. Sorry, guys. Oh, they might be because I didn't die. Oh, they might be, but I got to go back for them. Where did I die, though? It says they're this way. Can you see them on the map? Yeah, no. Those runes are gone. It's not even. It's just barely half a level, folks. But still, when I start getting over 1 million runes, might want to hold on to them. You know. They're backed by the freaking, the casters. They're backed by the casters, guys. Nah, it's okay. Mine are gone. Super rusty myself. Hey, man, I'm having fun. We're gonna get... Guys, I just want to do, like, some Millennia pulls, man. You guys want to get her, right? We're gonna bump into each other in the air, and like one of us is gonna knock the other one off the edge of the world or something. He's taking a shortcut, man. Well, just get to the Grace. I have the Grace tray. So who got the fire baby first, Drew or Charlie? I think we did mine first. And it was a lot of fun. Yeah. We don't need to do this together because we're not like, it's not like we're working together or anything. I got the Grace went my way. So you got Melinda's Grace? Does Drew have it? Drew has it, right? Oh, and that character he does. So, summoned by the door then? When you're ready. Whoa! Tiara Jada is now following. Thank you. Thank you very much. Tiara, I appreciate that. My name's Charlie Tiara. Followed. And Kuya Joey official subscribed on YouTube. Thank you for that, man. If you guys like what you see, please throw me a sub on YouTube. Every sub matters, and you being here matters. So thank you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Invaded. Oh man, they got invaded, folks. All right. If you got invaded, I'm just gonna go pull Millennia with the freaking. While you guys are invaded, I'm just gonna dance with Melinda now. No buffs. These are probably caster buffs. She's like over health. She's like, you know, one good thing about like that fight there, like Millennia couldn't heal herself because she was already at full health, and every time she hurt me, she couldn't get anything. She couldn't get any bonus from it. You know what I mean? He's nowhere near us. No, you guys are fine, man. You guys just go ahead and do that. Tell me when you get to the Grace. I'm gonna go in and do better. gonna do better. Think I can get my malarkey off, guys? Hey, I got it off. What? I did my ash. I did my ash, or my skill, and look what she did, man. She made a shish kebab out of me, man. That was jacked up. Hello, dear, says Tiara. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you? Tiara, welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, if you're new to the stream, watching on Twitch, we got some new people coming in. My name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess, we play Elden Ring After Dark. Hey, my 1124 is now following. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. What are you guys up to tonight? LOL decimated him. That was hilarious. My guys I'm PvPing with right now are trying to get to me, and we're gonna goof with Millennia. As a matter of fact, I'm not gonna probably use this sword, and I might actually have to allocate because I'm gonna run out of flasks. Allocate flasks. 9 and 5. We're gonna go 8 and 6 because I run out of mana, guys. But when I do run out of mana, I just grab my little. I just use this thing to kill Elden Beast. I use this thing with Crag, in Glintstone Ice Crag to kill Radagon, and then we went into full melee mode, hard hitting with this one here. Boom! That video is going to be up soon, folks. It was my 20th Elden Beast kill. I'm not the best Souls player. I'm not even a threat to be. Yeah, I'm from Texas. Where are you from, Tiara? Demon X Game says, oh, love the look. Which look? This guy's look? Or my look? Or both? I am still wearing the Dung Eater clothes because I had the most holy resistance. Is this like the best for other stuff too? Yeah. This guy's a joke. Look at him. He looks. I mean, I don't know. I think it looks horrible. He's got the jump attack though, which I keep forgetting to use. Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome, Drew. Oof, I should get my other character down here. I don't need this. Well, no, I need this for me, but on this character, I don't like need it. I just haven't done it yet. Like, I mean, you know, I guess that means I need it, right? Is there loot up here, guys? Isn't there a chest over here or something? First time around, isn't there free stuff here? Where's... No? Nothing? Some butterflies? I'll pick them up. Yeah, so I just finished my 20th Elden Beast a few nights ago, and it was so freaking taxing, man. I got it done, though, and I was so happy. I'm editing the video right now. It'll be up on YouTube soon. Uploaded. Millennia, yeah. Signs are down by the summoning statue. So I'm the one who's starting. There we go. Okay, now I gotta take... What is in my physic? Huh? Magic attacks. Alright. This feels good. Okay. Summoning the amigos. We have this kind of a vibe when we three-man Melinda. Where are you from? Yeah, Nawat's told you I'm from Texas. I live in Texas. I grew up in Southern California until I was 40. And I moved here 16 years ago to Texas. And I freaking love Texas. Texas been very, very good to me. I gotta not take damn, folks. No damn. Okay? I don't think that character is ready, though. It's like 105 or something. You summon us, Charlie. Yeah, no. No, I'm cool. I'm ready. Okay, this is mine, so I have to be careful, guys. I think she feels my power. I think she feels my power. One thing about all that white, she might flip. All that white makes it real hard. See how she comes after me, and then they hit her, and then she goes after him, and we hit her. Now we're supposed to be helping. See, she spends all her time turning and changing targets. Dude, we can't get her off you, bro. Range. Dude, they all getting the freaking fouls. Okay, we're not. We're you know, yeah. I mean, we can see if we can hit phase 2, but I shouldn't have done that. Let's try and get phase 2 though. We gotta summon the boys. We leave no man behind. You guys cross the streams. The stars are not it big and bright. Mullen Nix, you know it, man. Okay. So we conceded because we lost one. I'll tell you something. The range on this, not great. Is it working for me? Yes, it is. Not feeling too bad about it. Dirty Finger has been placed. Oh, I said Star Shard too. 1000% because of the mana scenario. Wasting a lot of mana, right? Don't you guys agree? Dude, I'm up to 140 followers on Twitch. That is very cool, guys. That is very cool. And I think we picked up a sub today on YouTube. That is awesome. 2 yesterday, I think. That's good. Just all you got to do is keep on grinding, keep on saying hello, meeting people, playing the good games, you know what I'm saying, telling the good stories, deep in the heart of Texas. Yeah, man. Okay. Looking for Drew. Hey, my sign is down, not sure why it isn't there. Let me look up here. I see it now. Got a freaking piece of Dorito stuck in my... Well, never mind. Ought to hit her with the Destined Death to keep her from regaining health as well, Charlie. Oh, you mean if I just... So you're saying I should use this weapon? But... Oh, maybe I can do it like this. Oh, I see. I'd have to put it in my other hand. Destined Death, is that the ash thing though? Is that the ash like the skill? She wants me! I think I got the frost on her. So you're saying now go... I missed her! Kill her! She's looking at me! I'm out of mana. Dude. I kind of stopped looking. I'm like, what is that awesome spell that Drew's casting? Bro, I swear I dodged that. Oh, well, practice runs. Oh, yeah, these are all fun runs, man. Cat and multitasking, watching, and playing Elden Ring. Cool. Yeah, man. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna call it. If you guys like what you see, please throw me a follow. And you can throw me a sub on Twitch too. I mean on YouTube. I'd appreciate it. Subscriber workshop tomorrow, guys, for all these subs on Facebook. If you want to be interested in that, all levels welcome. Come to Facebook and become a sub. We have 1 o'clock chess workshop where we will probably make you a much better chess player. And yeah, guys, those were good practice runs, but I am about done. I'm about Elden Ringed out, man. I know we only did 4 hours tonight. It's not a freaking marathon, but we did okay. Yeah, no, I'm done, man. But thank you guys for everything. Thanks for the help, and I hope we got you guys enough help. I hope we got enough done for you guys, and I will catch you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. for the supporters workshop. Even if you're not that into chess, come by the workshop, say hello for your sub. You guys, it's your stream, man. It's one of the private streams, so appreciate you. Thank you, Trey and Drew. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, all the mods. Thank you for all the subs and follows and likes, guys. Likes. If you haven't liked the video on YouTube and you had a good time tonight, click it, man. It helps. It really helps. All right, guys. Freaking love you guys. Thank you. Catch you guys tomorrow.